Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome to our new Friday nighttime slot here for the Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer. We're going to begin into episode 10 of this run. It's been an amazing run if you're newly joining us tonight. We are playing as none other than Thales, aka DJ Thales, Master of Shambhala, with his own personal head angel, Kronia, you might have known as her, crazy clown lady, crazy clown in my head for this run. It's going to be a fantastic night. We're getting into the Remire Village arc here, where our daddy Pallardo is going to be going into some very dangerous death flag territory, and the very suspect Byleth that's been running our library may be up to something. A lot of signs pointing to it. Looking forward to see just what goes down in here and who perhaps our librarian's true identity may be. More to come on that. But also very exciting, we're going to be testing out Catherine, Lambert, and female Byleth, who are our newest recruits as of last episode. We've got a nice warm-up battle to give them a shot, see if we're going to be bringing them inside for the Remire Village battle. We're eyeing female Byleth, in fact, to be our dancer. We had a little bit of a community discussion in our Monday stream on best opportunity for that, and Byleth seems like she has all the right stats, right components, and the right time joining us. We were kind of hoping for Death Knight to be our dancer, but female Byleth is currently in the lead, assuming the Death Knight does not jump on board the bandwagon within the next, I guess, 3 weeks. Time's ticking. With that in mind, we're going to be streaming here for about 4 hours tonight, hoping to get a lot done, hoping to see some very awesome story moments and potentially some more surprise recruits joining the team. We're also eyeing paralogs. I may or may not dabble in a paralog, depending on what's unlocked. If it's one of the easier ones, I think I can get all of the bonus opportunities on. We may just well do one of those as either a warm-up or a cooldown after the Remire Village battle. With that in mind, I'm going to open up the game and start getting us loaded up and getting our audio settings set for playing Fire Emblem Three Houses this amazing October Friday night. All right. Looking pretty good. Let me just do one quick test. Yeah, looks like everything's working good to me. Okay, sound looks right. Okay, very cool. I'm actually going to tweak that up just a tiny bit, and let's jump into game. We're right in the middle of a weekend. I just hit the professor level to be able to do 2 battles a weekend, so that's part of what I was talking about, looking over some of the paralogs. Trying to hold out on rumored nuptials because we are trying to get the Reyes to join us. There's triplet Reyes in the academy, none of which are in our class, all of which we're trying to recruit because DJ Thales needs to unite all of the Reyes for a true golden ending. A lot of these, though, are the DLC Ashen Wolves paralogs, which I'm not super excited to jump into. This one, oil and water, is tempting, but I think for the course of this weekend, we're still catching up some of our new recruits to our level. So we're going to jump into the red exclamation mark monster battle. Interesting part of this randomizer, it's randomized a lot of the enemies to give them unique growths, unique crests, some other surprises, we'll say. Some of them I continue to be surprised by as this run goes on. But one part is the monsters do seem on a tad bit weaker side. Meanwhile, the bandits have been monstrous. So when you pair that together, these red exclamation mark battles have become truly challenging because these, look at this, 83 stats on the King of Wings. They're folding like paper. Meanwhile, these super overpowered bandits packing Crest of the Beast, Crest of Aubin, they're blocking counterattacks, they're adding extra physical damage, they've got insane offense. Their defense, thankfully, has not been keeping up, but their offensive growths are through the roof, especially notably speed. So we've been seeing almost like a maddening level of enemies doubling us, especially those using sword somehow seem to be the extra strong among the batch. And when these guys hit monsters like this, it has not been ending well for the monsters, and it's been made chasing some of the legendary mithril weapons a little bit more challenging. Looks like the Parthia is up for grabs on this fight. So I may be bringing in Pegasus Knight, Flame Emperor with some stride action just to make sure we have somebody kind of ready to swoop in and steal the kill, assuming these bandits or dark mages make a move for it before the rest of my team can get there. The other thing we're working on here is... Oh, okay. Yeah, we have not asked anybody to assist for this month, it looks like. I think that was overlooked in the excitement of last week's episode. So we're more just focused on all of our new recruits getting caught up. Oh wait, never mind. What am I saying? Right there, Rhea. Rhea is the one we're trying to. This is not the Rhea that you saw on the Paralog a second ago. This is actually a different one. This is the Mercedes Rhea, who's best friends over here with Byleth. So we'll bring those two in to keep their supports rolling. Professor Catherine is our lowest level right now at 15. Otherwise, most of our squad is 17 to 18, looks like. So we'll bring in some of the... Probably Thales, just one for recruitment purposes, building support with Rhea. So we can hopefully recruit her next month. It'd actually be kind of fun to have a dancer Rhea. She's kind of built for it too, yeah. Well... Negative modifier and sword, but I think we could make a brawling dancer. I wouldn't be against the idea. That could be really fun. I've actually wondered, can a dancer do magic and brawl in this game? It's a build path that's never come up in all of the games I've played. I'd love to find out. Who else though? Bring in Anna as our heal bot. Don't be confused. It looks like there's two Annas. We actually have Petra, but she's in Anna's role, so she has Anna's portrait. We have our Forever in His Chair Emperor Ionius. There's the Flame Emperor, our Flying Pegasus Knight we're going to bring in here. And I guess we could bring Annette in. She is our magic assassin in training and always needs more XP. She was our squishy, I would call her a glass cannon, but she's in a lot closer akin to a paper cannon. She's finally starting to come online, especially with her Levin sword, and we're hoping soon to get her a magic bow on top of it. But she's always requires a little bit extra TLC to keep her caught up with the rest of the team. At least for the short term. I think late game she's really going to become a hyper carry based on how her growths have been going. Who else do we got here? We've got Fletch. Or Fletch, I think, if you want to say it exactly how the English dub does in this game. But we're going to want to pair her up with Dimitri. Yeah, I don't think Dimitri's in this fight. Looks like mostly Ashen Wolves, so we can put her with Geralt or Gwendol. Nope, none of the people she's supposed to build up with our in this fight, so I think we're actually going to bench Flage for the moment. Let's bring in Manuela. Manuela can pair up with just about anybody. Looking through... That's the wrong Rhea. So many Rheas, so little time. We could do more Ionius and Manuela pair-ups. They're a funny combo in support so far. And then our second adjutant, we can... Let's see if Monica has anyone she can work with. Lysithea, Ionius. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Monica and Rhea have supports. Of course they do. I know that role. Okay, there we go. And then just double checking what they're working on. Manuela is kind of our default priest, but her spells just are not coming online. So I'm testing her mage skills. When she gets to B, I might make some decisions about the long-term direction that we're taking her in. Monica, on the other hand, is kind of just a very focused Dark Flyer. So again, Luna's a great ability for her to be casting as an adjutant. Okay, that takes care of the squad we want for this map. In terms of kind of striding over there, I don't actually think I have stride on any of these characters, but I'm not sure I'm going to need it if I properly use Impregnable Wall instead. So I'm going to pair up Anna here, and I think we need somebody with really high defense. Mercedes is kind of a one-woman army. We're finding out very quickly. So I think Mercedes with Anna backing her up with Impregnable Wall is going to be the play. Then we'll just position our flyers. Let's put one here, and then let's put Ionius kind of on the side, and those two can run over there together. You definitely need to go in a supporting role. Let's get you out of harm's way. Now we need some real tanks. We've got, of course, Thales, who's actually, he was our tank. He still kind of is because his abilities, he inherited New Game Plus unique abilities, which are randomized between Giant Wings, Enhanced Fortitude, and Ancient Dragon Wrath. He can kind of compensate for not having his defense and res growing as fast as some of the other students, and they're still good, and he still hits like a truck. He is on par with these bandits, thankfully. He's kind of the anchor to make sure that this run does not soft lock. So we'll put him up front there. We're going to give Lambert a shot. He's a little bit new and a little bit undertrained in some of his abilities, but I think he has the tankiness as long as he's got some dedicated healers behind him to at least hold off two bandits on a bridge. Same thing over here. We're going to have our magic assassin here, and then Byleth is going to be our healer that can't really heal. She'll fake them out. We'll think she's a healer, but not really. We do have Anna who's nearby and at least has heal. Unfortunately, with the randomizer, the spells are randomized, and so we're facing a challenge where a lot of these fights have separated our units across the battlefield, and we have a grand total of one user of Physic. So long-range heals are most certainly at a premium and have to be considered in our tactics. Okay, I think that takes care of that. I'm going to kick this off. This is hard classic, so although I'm not Iron Man running this, deaths one-time rewinds are up, will be considered permanent. So we're going to just try and keep that overall from happening. I think it should be possible because, again, my units have been exceeding expectations on growth, but you never know. The bandits keep getting stronger and stronger, so it could very well get dicey, especially when we get into the second half of this game. Body proportions as well are randomized, so there's some very goofy, interesting looking versions of the character in our army. Anna is definitely among them.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to jump her in here. You could gambit. I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to have her kind of be a distraction to give us a little bit extra time to hold this line. Yeah, Iron Lance. We're also not seeing very much counter, so bow units have been somewhat nerfed for this run. Since you have a range attack, I'm going to get a cheeky hit off on these guys before we make our move towards the King of Wings. Actually, we can use that stopgap with Mercedes and get them a lot closer. Okay, these guys are going to keep coming in. They're not looking too threatening to Thales. Thales should be able to hold this line really nicely. Trying to focus and reason on him. He has a budding talent for it. I don't really want to trigger that guy just yet. Rescue, we'll hold off on that as well.
Stay focused. Here goes.
But we'll get our two tiny ladies set up behind Thales to prepare for the counterattack. And reduces damage just a tiny bit with a nice wing shot, which lowers enemy strength. Okay, on this side we have Lambert, who should be able to... Oh, see, that's where the speed comes in. So these guys are going to tear him up even at 16 defense. Unless we can match an attack speed of 15. We're one short. If I equip heal and don't counterattack, so there's no real reason to even take the hit. I think we're just going to have him move here.
I'll crush them all.
We'll move our squad overall to the side, and then hit those bandits when they're in our territory.
Yeah, good idea.
There's our first level of the night with Monica.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Alright, let's see what the AI throws at us. Yeah, I was worried about that. They're gonna go for the King of Wings instead. Maddening taught me well the value of impregnable wall. Oh, I don't like how many of these guys are sneaking over there, though. We might have to work with the King of Wings here to get some shots off. Oh, he's gonna come to us. That's even worse. Yeah, look at these thieves with 41 health at their level. These monsters just are not built to fight enemies like this.
As expected.
Okay, so if they're taking off, there's no real reason to hold this point anymore unless we want to be like cheeky and try to lure them back. I do not have the combat arts to pull that off at the moment though, so I think it's going to be... I almost wonder if it's time to test the distance on my rescue. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll step him forward one. And then let's rescue Rhea into position. No, let's rescue Catherine into position. And then Catherine can make sure he's healed up, so we are in a better position for the next round. That's right, Catherine is our only physic user. And at 10 magic, she's not exactly a reliable
Stronger all the
healer.
time.
One step closer there. One step. Right, we're gonna have. Ooh, we have Physic on Rhea. Sorry, I was talking about Catherine a second ago. Their priest outfits are throwing me off. Okay, so all the more reason to recruit Rhea. We can get a second Physic on the team. Make our late game life much easier. It's moments like this I really wish I had a magic bow. Okay, I think I have to have these guys attack first, and then we do one more impregnable wall moment. Yeah, that seems like the best move, best play. If only we had support for it. Right. 60's not bad. Nice. No, if they're pinned down, and we take out the mage, I don't even think we need impregnable wall. We can bring Anna in to be like additional support.
I want to be all I can.
Very inspiring Flame Emperor, looks amazing on that Pegasus. Okay, they're gonna wipe that guy out. I wonder if I can just steal the XP and take the hit. We should be fine. Take that hit. Better than if we were taking a hit from a bandit anyway. That's scary. Ooh, nice. Ione is coming in with the crits. Starting the night strong.
The noble standard.
The noble standard of Mecha Horse.
I can improve too, you know.
That's Manuela in the back, rocking the very Super Mario Brothers 1 live-action movie Goomba look. She's very special. This is why she's a shut-in for a room. She's basically as tall as Ionius while he's on a horse. Okay, we'll see very shortly how they fare against that bird, but I think it'll be a lot better than against these bandits. I'd actually love to erase this bandit from the field. It looks like I just don't quite have the power to do that. At least we can hopefully get a kill on him before he gets a second hit. Hey, good. How's your evening going?
Another step
Ooh,
forward.
that's a spicy level. I'm warming up on a little 1v1v1 mission where you have to race to take down a monster. One of my favorite like side quests they have in Three Houses.
Let's keep our guard up. I'll grow as strong as I can.
I love the voice changes on the level up. Oh no! Oh! I guess I did need the impregnable wall after all. Oh yeah, you gonna stream it tonight? I'll be honest, I'm a hater on that game, but I would still swing by later to check out the stream. Okay, thankfully I made my mistake a little bit late, so I can fix this. I can actually fix it right here. I actually could also fix it just by racing this guy. Oh, I just think, you know, it's the common sentiment that the Pokemon Company needs to start acting like the world's largest brand and put a bit more quality into their games, but if they keep selling them, they won't. That and, like, you know, their big competition, Digimon. Digimon Stories just came out, and the cityscapes in that look so much nicer than the city that the ZA is entirely built around. And it's like, come on now. Your competition's doing a nicer city that's like not even the entire game. At least get to that standard. Whew, okay, at least she doesn't get doubled. As long as she doesn't get wiped by this. Alright. Mercedes lives. Barely. I know you've been avoiding spoilers on this game, but I will just say from a gameplay perspective, the randomizer has been kicking my ass by making superhuman, like super soldier bandits. These bandits are pumped up on insane steroids. They're like far scarier than the elite students at the school.
I'll crush them all.
And on these monster three-way battles, the bandits normally come pretty tough. So I'm just facing the full brunt. Like, I have to play this almost like I'm playing maddening difficulty because that's the level of enemies that are coming at me. Plus the bird is coming at me, which is going to be bad. So that bird is carrying a legendary bow. Last hit on the bird gets the bow. And so I'm trying to make sure, like, I control its movement while not letting it just getting eaten alive by these super bandits.
Shall we play a game?
Swing and a miss. It's like Pokemon, you know, ground type has no effect on flying type. Should have known. That was a mean bird. I think I might actually just sit back and see how this plays out. I would have a lot of fun if you streamed this game one day. It would be very cool. Especially, like, you've got a Switch too, man. You'll be able to play the sequel when it comes out. I'm so jealous.
Here we go.
Oh, plus I've seen somebody stream this game on a Switch 2 recently, and it's so nice to have it locked at 30 FPS, no stutter. You can do, even the fishing mini game is better because of it. This is a really funny thing to point out, but like the fishing mini game literally stutters when you normally play this game, and on the Switch 2 it no longer stutters, so it's a big deal. I'm very nervous about how this next turn is going to play out. That bird is a massive wild card, and I don't know who he's going to go after. And if the bird and one of these bandits chooses my units instead of hitting the bandits, I think I would lose somebody.
The glory of progress.
Yeah, I mean, this character appears in like 2 cutscenes in the entire game, and look how good his character model is. That's the level of quality you can expect when you stream this. The whole game just has that. The only elements that it really falters on are the things that they made directors' decisions to change last minute. And they're not that noticeable until you're playing it multiple times. It's a bug-free, amazing, voice-acted experience that I think is still exciting, like 90 hours into a playthrough. No, he crested the beast proc.
My research cannot end here.
Unbelievable. Nobody is safe. Those crested beast procs are so dangerous. It's like you can read how much damage they're gonna do to you, and then they come in and proc the crest, and it's all false. It's all false information. Let's just see. Okay, he's gonna go after them. That'll be fine. Okay, I can't have Lambert there, I guess. Kind of worried what happens to her, though. I might actually have neither of them stand there. I was so focused on the Beast versus Bandit fight, I didn't think that they would just completely U-turn and wreck me. Yeah, let's drop you guys back to... Oh, not you. Okay, I haven't moved them yet. This is perfect. Knocking out with fire. Get my C in reason. Don't fall for the fake out of crossing that bridge and dying. The other thing, though, is just you kind of get to build every character the way you want to. And a ton of it is viable and good. Even on hard difficulty, you can really have, like, creative expression with how your characters turn out. And depending on how you play it, they get different armor, they get different animations, you'll get different supports and end supports with characters depending on kind of who bonds with who. It's a really deep, interesting system that's hyper shareable. Like every single time you watch somebody play through it, different outcomes can happen. And so it's super exciting, especially someone who goes in blind, to just see how they play through it and react. What predictions they make about the story, all of it is really good Twitch content. Okay, he's locked down. I can take another... Kind of want to just get inside of this guy's range to get his attention without dying. Let's you don't have a combat art? Oh, you do not have any bow combat arts. No wonder. That's fine. Walk up and shoot him. Yeah, that's why you call him the Emperor. Too short. This is gonna hurt. It's fine. It's somewhat working according to plan. Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Now he's on his last health bar, and that brawler could come in and just wipe him. Right? How much damage are you going to do to him? Less than I thought. Less than I thought. Okay, okay. question. Can I one-shot? Oh, I don't want to one-shot him, though. I want to get the material. Okay. Let's play around with this and see if we can find something that works. We do this, we break all of the shield, we get the mithril, which is important because you need it to craft the bow that this bird is carrying. One mithril, cheap bird. Now I really have to go for the kill. Or at least do something that means that whoever gets the kill doesn't die in the process. That's not quite enough, but it might... Ooh. That seems like a gamble worth taking. Nope. Not quite. It was a 1 in 4. That's practically a guarantee in the Fire Emblem. But I think that's enough that I can at least get the kill. Now it's just a question of making sure nobody dies for it.
Let's keep our guard up. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Yeah, I'd be curious how streaming has been going on the Switch too. Like, was there any software issues initially setting it up? Or was it kind of just business as usual compared to the Switch one?
As you wish.
They are gonna tear her apart. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop it.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a rewind. Almost guaranteed. I didn't realize that she stepped into the brawler's range by going there. That's gonna hurt. How many rewinds do I have? 5 left. Okay. Getting a little bit dicey. These bandits keep giving me the runaround too.
Stay focused. You didn't give it your all. Feeling stronger.
Yeah, and Byleth's got a good level up queued too. I don't want to lose it, but I don't know if I can do anything to prevent it. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. She's right on the edge, so if we get super lucky, the bandit might block the brawler from moving in. Just don't kill this bandit and we're good. Okay, the perfect series of events took place. Alright, DJ Thales, hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, that was the end of it. Ooh, this has been a tough one. This has been a really tough fight. Making sure I'm awake from the start of the stream, it seems like. Okay, I'm just gonna have you fall back into this crevice. So at least we can kind of barricade it. Because you are not gonna get that lucky again. No more mages. We can throw a physic out, which is super clutch to keep Thales in the fight. Keep him out of harm's way, do a heal just for the XP. Alright, battleground cleanup. Let's take over the initiative on this fight.
Now's our chance.
There we go. They're playing on our terms now. I want to keep the Emperor using the bow, because long term he is going to be a bow knight. For reasons like that, his dexterity demands it. Let's get him over here, so we can get him some heals in the meantime. It was a long, hard road to find healers in this randomizer, but we at last got some reliable units that can do it. Have you come in here, pick off the back line. Maybe. Back line's less disabled than I thought they were. Beast Flame Emperor is built like a flying fortress at this point. Chunk through heavy armors like they're butter.
No hard feelings.
Okay. Yeah, they can go toe-to-toe with them. I don't need to steal any more XP on Thales. We'll just focus on keeping our class nice and healthy. Get level 21 either way. Leveling up too fast. I gotta get him into an advanced class here.
We must all do our part.
Losing out on growth.
That is that.
Good XP from the boss.
A change for the better.
Yeah, Byleth is a very welcome member of the team. Okay, one more round of getting heals off and we should be good to end this weekend and move on with the story.
Yeah! Well done.
Alright, you don't have heals, that's why no one's lighting up.
I'm grateful.
Everyone that can heal is going to get some heals off.
Thanks.
Okay, who needs it? Annette does. Annette always does. Let's do it with the steel bow. Yeah, for all Darius procking Magic Assassin, it's going to be a wild character late game.
I am greater now.
Pick up some Ogma meat for the kitchen. DJ Thales MVP. And that ends that battle. Picked up our Parthius rusted weapon for the future. Time to start feeding those cats. believe we're sitting on the Mercurius and Parthius now, so we need at least 20 mithril. Thankfully the bird dropped one. That was kind of a cheap bird. Alright, going into Instruct. This is the last Instruct of the month. We have just enough people, and well, we have a couple of backups for training. It's Skywatch weekend, so I'm going to... I think I'll keep the 2 Ashen Wolves. Well, no, we started doing Flame Emperor here. They can't really team up with anyone. They're already a B. I guess they don't need more. Yeah, let's have the Flame Emperor do it with Monica. Okay, Byleth is our newbie, so I want to get some training in on her. Yeah, if she's going Dancer, it's Faith and Sword is going to be our focus. Honestly, I kind of want to focus on her Faith as priority, just to see what kind of spell list she might have hidden.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, this is the chippiest of the class. I think Thales is going to get a neck kink teaching Byleth.
I'll get the next one too. I learned a lot.
Almost got her to D+ in one lesson, not bad. Hannah's overdue for a lesson. Not really leaning into her bow, especially with her magic growth like it is, and she's just not going to be around long enough, so it's kind of a focus on getting her to A+ Faith and like C Authority while we have her around.
All thanks to your help.
I think the C Authority should come pretty quick, and I don't mind her being our impregnable wall go-to for the meantime, so I think Faith is a little bit more of a priority right now. Mercedes, I don't even think we need to train her right now. She's so strong. It's almost like a wasted effort to put in any additional work on her when our other students need so much more. You're already pretty good on flying. Like, I'm gonna have her keep learning it just because of the randomized abilities. There could be something crazy hidden in the wings. Pun intended, but...
Mastery is within my grasp.
Okay, no new spell for B+.
I could do as much in my sleep.
But we definitely do want to keep pushing her reason just in case. We want to go full Warlock on her at some point. And then kind of the same setup on Fledge.
Not bad.
Just flip out the flying for riding.
You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the time.
Okay, we got 2 left. We'll do Gwendol and Manuela training. Gwendol being our trickster, so we're focusing Faith, and it's paying off. He's got a spell list, unlike some of our other healers, that has not been worth the time. His is very much worth the time, and his strength and magic have been kind of uniform, so very much liking the direction that Gwendol is going. Sadly, apparently, like, the Lord level boosted growths in the mod don't apply to him, even though he's technically the leader of the Ashen Wolves, but you wouldn't know it based on his stat growth. He seems like one of the lords to me. Alright, let's see, do we get a spell at B for Manuela?
I think I got it.
She does not get a spell in B. That's a huge letdown. I mean, she has to do magic, she has no strength, but her spell list is so bad. Oh, what am I gonna do with this girl? I hope she finds something on the way to A. But given that, and given Thales' expertise, I think we're gonna have her double down on Faith for her goals and rush to Bishop.
Pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
Oh, I was really, really hoping she had a powerful reason spell waiting for us. That hurts. That hurts her long-term potential a lot. Alright, Manuela, it was a good try, but you are now... You know what? Let's get her to a C battalion and then go all in on Faith. I think the short-term power boost will be worth it. And that's all of our training. Begin the lecture.
Professor.
Dimitri, seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally, I am set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. Nope. Not this run. Not you, Dimitri. Catherine is curious to visit.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Like a word, Catherine.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just
I
a
am the
moment.
one who knocks.
Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
What was that sound effect?
What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela.
Why not tell us this? I can hear you.
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
A message from a knight. Also, it's impressive that she
You
put on
heard
armor
from
to
him?
have to talk
The
to
fellow
me.
from last night?
Appreciate her
What did he have to say?
caution in opening the door for Thales. He said, "We will never go out together again." Sorry, Catherine.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Maybe you'll have better luck with Lambert, Catherine. Alright, got our motivation filled up on Catherine. Holy Kingdom of Fargus Founding Day is today. There is a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities. Let's do it. We need some motivation bad.
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
That was a lucky random.
Ready to get some work done?
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
Here's the results.
Sorry if you heard my neck just crack right now.
Not a total waste.
Am I making progress?
It's Bernadetta's birthday. Yes, we'd love to host a tea party for Bernadetta. The most terrifying hyper warrior of the Golden Deer, Bernadetta. What does she like? What does she like? I think she likes sweet apple blend.
Did you need something from me? Thanks so much.
Never mind. I was thinking of someone else.
Oh, hat.
Things you find romantic, the opera, gardening mishaps. Ideal professor, you're doing great work. Ideal relate. Definitely not that one. That would be a weird thing pre-time skip. I think it's the ideal professor.
I see.
Perfect recipes. A dinner invitation, never. Classes you might enjoy, maybe. It's perfect recipes? No. Classes? Dang. A dinner invitation. That's shocking.
Thank you very much for the tea.
I don't agree with that
I
at
look
all.
forward to doing this again.
Keep your characters like personalities uniform, Three Houses. Alright, we took care of... Oh, what's his name? Nader. We took care of Nader's father's quest over that weekend, so we got some Wood Steel, Kingdom Youths. Yeah, we have Advanced Seals. I think it's only Thales. And it looks like we unlocked a couple of supports, so we'll jump into those as soon as we take a look at the certifications. Yes, it's just Thales. He's 22 off of Mage. We'll still test him into something. I was hoping to test him into something at the end of the month. It's War Monk! Oh, he can test into War Monk. That's unexpected and intriguing. But yeah, we can put him in Bishop for the time being. But I think I am going to keep him on Mage for one more battle until he can master it. I'm going to jump into a quick intermission here, and then we'll be back with those new supports. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Like I said, we're going to be jumping into some newly unlocked supports. Looks like we've got Flame Emperor and Emperor Ionius having their B rank support already.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise
Flame
me.
Emperor says Ionius is the B.
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No.
Give
I
away your
made these.
throne.
I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you now. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me?
Score, Ionius.
Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee.
I've never finished this
Completely
support,
mystified bee.
so I am mystified too, Ionius. Who knows why you're a bee? Not Thales. But you do get to talk with both of the lovely ladies of our class. Now enjoy your time with Manuela.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
Oh, my nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay, I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury,
bee is learning.
you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't much about this sort of thing. But you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you. And I'm sorry.
This is quite a week.
Really, it is
Quite
fine.
a week for Ionius.
It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
The end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
She speaks the way she writes. Okay. Oh, ooh, Rhea and Monica unlocked a support from that last battle. Let's check this out.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. And now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together?
Wait, what happened to Rhea?
I'm sure you
Why is
two
she like in the
really hit it
ground?
off.
You must meet Annette.
That camera
I would
angle was
welcome the chance
weird.
to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
The hunt for the
Don't
tea
be
begins.
ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later when I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
And there she goes.
Did something happen?
This is why we keep her in Abyss.
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me.
Now
I'll
she
fetch
fell on
tea
the
rose at
ground.
once.
This is a very weird support.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right.
What is going on?
Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
I've never seen the supports do that before. That's interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, that's all of our supports. So what are we going to do with the last weekend? I know our motivation is kind of plummeting, other than people we're hitting supports on. And today is Founding of the Kingdom celebration. We could do some boosted meal time. I don't think any of these are paralogs I want to do yet either. Tales of the Red Canyon, I'll probably do the first weekend of next month. Not Tales of the Red Canyon. I'm gonna hold that one off till January for sure. No, Rumored Nuptials I want to do the first. I think Rumored Nuptials and Oil and Water I could do next month pretty well. So let's take advantage and do some exploring. So let's double check. Do I have anyone sitting on a class that they need to change? I'm doubtful because most of my students are going to be level 20 before they need to master another class. Now that everyone's at 18. Gerald's there on purpose. Monica is still kind of catching up. Oh, Flitch. Flitch has mastered Mage. What is the other thing it says? Oh, it's probably Dark Mage. Yeah. So she's not really ready to go after Priest, so I think we'll leave her. Okay, let's go explore the monastery. We are not ready to win the tournament. That won't be for a while. We still haven't collected enough things. Let's do the usual. Let's spin by the greenhouse. I wonder if anyone could win the tournament yet.
What the?
I might try again. What is the benefit? Steel Gauntlets Plus? That's a pretty bad reward, honestly. I don't think we necessarily need to win that tournament.
Maybe.
Harvest. We got 7 Noah fruits, 1 peachgrass, Fruit of Life. Fruit of Life's very good. It's a regular day. I kind of want to keep stacking. Our other stuff. Maybe we do Morphus seeds. Let's just go all in on veggies. Gotta do the Caledonian soil again. Expensive gardening the last month. Okay, let's spin over by the marketplace. Hey, Death Knight. Death Knight's my homie. He's gonna join that class real soon. See what the battalion master has. We need 319 gold to get repairs. Let's do that. Those bandits were rough. What do you have in terms of like C and D supports? Just a Knights of Saros that teaches blades. Not bad. Retribution, not till A. Oh, here's what I was looking for. I could. Oh, I get another one. Yeah, why not?
You can rely on us.
Most certainly always need an extra set of that. That's not till B. That's going to be a while. Emperor Wyvern, I'll want that.
Great to meet you.
And then it's good just to have more flyers, especially if we get a couple recruits in.
Farewell.
Let's check on the blacksmith and if there's any better gear we want to get forged. Got some iron gauntlets. So there's the Parthia. We need to feed cats. Let's look at what people are using. We could use a repair on Lysithea's iron axe.
Is this it? There you go.
I would forge some of his stuff, but our money is getting pretty tight. Actually, before we make this call, let's go sell the gold bullions we have and see how much money we really have to work with.
This one? Thank you.
2 plus I think 1 more. Ooh, we have a broken armor slayer from the trash. I almost forgot about that.
Thank you.
We should probably forge that broken armor slayer and give it to somebody that doesn't have a good answer for tanks.
Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, we need someone with D and... You know what? Should I just give it to him over his iron sword? I don't know. Well, I think Lysithea might actually make better use of it. Instead of a steel sword, she could use an iron or an armor slayer plus. I'm actually sitting on another spare armor slayer. We should get those handed out. Can you use it? You actually can use it. I think it's better than using a training sword. Okay. Is there anything else people are holding that's just not going to cut it to the end of the month? The mace. Yeah, I think this mace needs an upgrade.
Is this it? There you go.
Especially because it's kind of his primary weapon at the moment. Yeah, Petra, let's forge this into a killing edge.
There you go.
You have the dex, it's time to start getting some kills with it. I wouldn't mind Mercedes just getting an Iron Lance Plus to work with. Catherine... I think she's fine, as long as she's a priest, it's not going to be a big deal. I'm waiting for Flame Emperor to break that Levin sword. I'm just milking it for like every durability. You know what? Change of plans. We're going to forge it now. But I'm going to trade the good one over to Annette. There we go. Okay, I think that's what we really need to deal with the end of the month battle. In terms of what we want to do while we're in the monastery. Let's go here. I'm going to do some cooking with the students I'm trying to recruit. Which at the moment... we already got female Byleth, surprisingly. That was a very nice gain. I think it's got to be Death Knight. We got to cook with Death Knight. Let's do King of Beast steak. Our last King Beast meat too.
What are we making today?
Need to make it count with our HP.
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
I love these two cooking. These two cooking is just so funny. Okay, Kingdom Cuisine today, so that's everyone that we're trying to recruit, honestly, so we can have a meal. Let's try and pair it up with people in our class that need XP, or I mean that need motivation. So Death Knight. Death Knight, who do you want to eat with in my class? Fletch and Death Knight have supports together? That's fantastic. Yes.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
All right. Scroll through and see. Okay, we can eat with Rhea here. Look like we could eat with both Rheas. They have supports together. Rheas have supports together. That is too perfect. All right, let's have a Thales eats a meal with two Rheas.
I appreciate
appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Amazing. Okay. Okay. We'll hopefully get some supports for that. Other people. Yuri. No, we can't recruit Yuri. Trying to see who else. Roderick, we can't. Nader. Nader and Acheron. Especially we want Acheron because we can get his weapon. Okay, we gotta find something that Acheron... Oh, there we go. Okay, Nader likes this one. Acheron likes this one too. We might as well just do that.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Hey, you
This
just
is
get
my
it, Professor.
favorite.
We know Acheron. We just get it. DJ Thales knows all your preferences. I've researched you like I'm Dr. Gero from Dragon Ball Z. Okay, that should set us up with quite a few supports now. Nader is at C. Ray is at C. Actually, only those two. Got my work cut out for me. How do I win over the Death Knight? I guess we can do one with Byleth. She needs motivation. We can have her bond with someone from our class. There we go. Dimitri and Byleth have supports. Byleth and Costas have... I like Byleth and Costas having supports. That's fun.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like recruiting people from other houses and putting them in the Black Eagle little workout outfits. It's like we're branding and be like, hey, they're not with you anymore, they're with me. I had a successful sauna this month, so I'm gonna jump up to the 2nd floor and get some training in with Archbishop Hilda. She can teach me all sorts of fun things.
It was in half a year.
Yeah, let's work on getting my swordsmanship up. And then I believe Lambert... Is he up here? No, where's Lambert hiding? Lambert is helping me... There he is. Lambert is helping me unlock my budding talent for a reason, because we all know that deep down, DJ Thales should be a mage.
Let's see. I thought if only...
Step by step. Jump up and do some advice box work in the cathedral. What do we got? I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense and it's disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? Who are you? There's no ghosts. Oh, it's you! I would have never guessed. Okay. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it. But rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Sounds like the logic of a schemer. Yeah, I got you, Felix. I know you too well. Okay, I don't think there was... Let me just double check on motivation. No one's at like half-seas. If someone's at half-seas, I'll just go give them stuff. No, no one's at half-seas. We're set for another teaching session. I think that's all we need to do in the monastery today. A really nice and quick in and out monastery visit. Okay, moving on. You're curious. to know how Nadir is doing. Go for a visit.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
To Nadir the Undefeated, are you sure? Think I'm worthy?
I don't know for certain, but you seem skilled. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger, Nadir?
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country.
What, Elmira?
You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Remind me of myself.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are.
Who am I?
But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Oh, looks like we got a bunch of out-of-house supports. How interesting. How very interesting. Alright, I'm going to be right back. And then we will do supports and then jump into the chapter finale mission. See you very shortly. Jumping into some out-of-house supports. It looks like there's a lot to learn about our randomized Blue Lion's house before this battle. Including, I believe I saw a Rhea on Rhea support. So let's see what happens when Rhea is alone talking to herself at night. First up, we got Nadir the Undefeated and Acheron.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
Cute little Nadir.
That's enough.
He's about to break you, Acheron.
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick
You
up some
pumped that
girls.
chest out,
I didn't mean
Acheron.
to get on your nerves.
Sassy
You've been
Acheron.
getting on my nerves for years. I
Yeah.
tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop?
Break him, Nadir.
Certainly not
It's
to
time.
practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Finally, someone telling it to Nadir. Alright, now we have Rhea and Rhea.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That would make sense.
Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you were very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Oh, stop.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite of mine.
It's just
so
Rhea in
glad
the
you
mirror
like
hyping herself
The
up.
fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
That is just so interesting. The headcanons running through my head right now are out of control. So it looks like we've got Lambert and Rhea set up, which will just happen naturally as time passes. with that in mind, it's time to jump into the end of month mission and see if we can save all of the citizens. As well as possibly optimize some of our battalions, because if these citizen zombies are anything like the bandits we've been fighting, we're going to be in for a very, very rough fight.
We've got to go. Now.
Okay.
The situation at Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move. Kill! Kill!
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
All according to plan.
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
It really is horrifying. I approve.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
True, but if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Yeah, that's your job, Costas.
Oh, so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
Can we sit here, twiddling our thumbs?
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that. We have to help them. I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
I did not even know you were there.
Wait. Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
You got it, Lord Lysithea. We're on it. Speaking of which, this is a good opportunity for her to work on mastering her brigand class. I'm going to double check she swapped over to it before this starts. Oh, it's a nice Friday night. Pop in a blueberry cider to enjoy the stream and the crazy battle to come. All right. Units reclass. Lysithea is already on the brigand. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Looking out at the battlefield, we've got Pallardo out here. Doing good with his Crest of Earnest. He's at 155 total stats now. What a beast. Want to see him take some damage and activate Battalion Wrath. That would be fun. There's the Ashen Demon sitting out here with his offensive tactics. See if he keeps that. Those who slither in the dark soldiers. All right. Looking at their stats, they look very similar to the bandits we've been dealing with. So their defenses aren't great, but they're going to hit like a truck. And unfortunately, actually the villagers are kind of tanky. Interesting. The villagers might actually stand a decent chance. That might make this a little bit more in our favor. We'll see if Zombies offense or villagers defense win out in the end. Alright, think about who we need to bring into this. Flame Emperor, our flyer, 100%. I think we're gonna need Anna in here, dropping some clutch impregnable walls. Somebody is gonna need a stride gambit. We could bring Rhea. Rhea is packing a 13 magic physic that I think might save a soldier or two. Similarly with Catherine, actually. I don't know how helpful hers is going to be is the problem, and we need to bring some heavy hitters for the ambush to come. I think Mercedes is a definite. That's going to be our assassin. Ooh, we have gotten our spam bot of the night. You know, it always is coming eventually. And bonked. Alright, back to playing this out. Back to playing this out. In terms of our heavy hitters, Costas is hit or miss. Hubert could come in clutch. Bringing some fast people like Ionius I think is going to be important. That leaves us with 2 units left to mess with. We're pretty good on healers. Annette may actually not be that bad of a choice for this. We'd have an extra person who can lock touch too. And range. Yeah, I'm actually okay with bringing Annette for this one. Geralt would be good. I think primarily just for taking a hit or two, so I think we're going to add him to the squad. Okay, and that leaves us with 2 support characters. Lambert's falling a little bit behind and just joined the squad, so he has a lot of support opportunities to build up. We can actually put him with Lysithea, which will be some very interesting supports. Who else do we got? Catherine's also playing catch-up. Yeah, let's just bring the professors in as backup. Catherine can go with... I guess you could technically go with Anna. Alright, we'll put Catherine and Anna together. Get Anna a couple of supports while we have the chance. Okay. Make sure their weapons are optimized. We got Dark Spikes on Lambert. Got Seraphim on Catherine. That seems pretty optimized to me. Now, about a Stride Battalion. Who do we want bringing the Stride Battalion? I think it's gonna be Mercedes. So unfortunately is an E. It's gonna weaken her a little bit. But we gotta do it. It's going to make her attacks a little bit lighter too, but the movement's going to be really clutch for this. I think the way we're going to play this out is we're going to put her right here and just stride the entire party right from the beginning. Our flyer needs keys. So I'm actually going to drop her Iron Lance and have her take a chest key. Let's actually just buy an extra chest key.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Battalion Guild, we don't need to replenish any. Good. Good. I think that should actually do it. Take a quick look through here. Night Kneeler could make a difference in this fight. I think I'm actually going to switch that on over Hit and Run. Looking through at our other opportunities. Not seeing too many. This is not a very combat art heavy squad that we have inside right now. Bane of Monsters... I would swap it out, but he doesn't really have anything. I mean, we could give him drawback, I guess. I'd rather him just have a stronger ability, though. Lysithea's packing an Armor Slayer now, so I'm thinking we change out Helm Splitter. Do we want to give her Subdue? No, she's kind of sticking with everyone else in terms of power. I think we give her Smash just to have like that crit plus accuracy boost. everyone else is in a good spot. Ioni's actually, you know what, because of his bow, now he knows curve shot. Let's take off his Wrath Strike for curve shot. He's not even using a sword. I don't know why I was wasting a slot for that. Okay. In terms of breaking up the map, he's got an extra chest key. Okay, so we'll have him go right. That seems good. You don't need to be here. You, Ionius, I want leading the charge on the left side. Put you over here. You actually go here. I want you to play, kind of be our linebacker going into the right side, because he is our by far tankiest unit. Okay, I think this is the squad. And I think that's all the optimization I have the time or money to do. Checking vulneraries, make sure no one's going in with like a single heal here. You have so many vulneraries. You know what? You don't need that many vulneraries. Let's drop one. You can bring some life water. Or pure water. Life water. Marketing's in my head. Get out of my head, marketing. Stop it all. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is sweet. I feel good about this party. I think they're going to go the distance.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Gonna save them all. Watch me.
Here we go.
Master Tactician mode is active.
Super grateful.
As you wish.
Let's cut through these fools. This guy's packing Bolting, he's packing Excalibur, he's packing Volganon. He is just a nightmare for whoever he comes in contact with. And that's why we love Hubie.
Kill!
Die! Die! Who needs lethality? Oh, that's our Hubert. Love to see it. You know what? This is about as good a time as any. Let's throw on his spear, and let's just rally everybody to wreck on turn one. Crisscross, Gambit, Applesauce engaged. And then we are out of here. Let's see, could you actually take one of these guys out? Amazing. Let's go, Anna. Ain't no stopping us. The Twin Towers, Anna and Catherine.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, you can kind of chill and just wipe out the weaklings. This is a good time for a Brave Axe. If not now, when? That's our Lord Lysithea. They're wielding that massive axe. Alright, you have one job, and that's chest keys.
As you wish.
Alright, we got our guest. She's packing ward, she's packing physics. You know what? It'd be good to ward him up now, just so he doesn't really have any weaknesses when we get set up. So we'll have him lead the charge. Yeah, just hit this guy with an Iron Lance. Oh no. Some nice moves for a villager, you gotta give him props. And those background flames are coming in hot. I'm gonna drop that audio a little bit. It is scorching some heat on our characters on this fight. Oh, you're actually gonna go after her. That's fine. Like to see you try. Go ahead. Hit Rhea, see what happens to you. I can come up here and clear these guys out anyway. Okay.
Here goes.
They can probably take care of that guy. I kind of want to rush her because this is the only turn she can move like that. Use our new Levin sword, get another person out of danger. Gotta love the timing on that forge upgrade.
Thank you.
Clearing them out one after another. It's a huge first turn. That was rude. I think they'd go for her of everybody there. Guess I should put my spear on. Okay, so the offense versus defense, they're on par, but they are packing crit chance. And that's a little scary. And the fact they could crit Geralt, little worrisome. One crit will almost finish them off too. So pretty much everyone is in danger as of this turn. We'll see how this goes. It's like Pallardo's gonna have no problem fighting an army of them, though. Yeah, look at these rampaging villages. They're 40 health, and they're dodgy too. Poor church soldiers aren't holding a candle to them. And more coming. They're gonna be kept very busy in the middle. Assuming Pallardo doesn't just clear the map. Oh, interesting. You can double them. Why are you so special? I guess the other ones were doubling, they were just missing. Run, villagers, run to me! Nice. Yeah, finally, under Archbishop Hilda, we have some legitimate church soldiers. With that hard, guys. I'm liking these church soldiers. They might actually be worth healing.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
I don't know. Looks like Byleth the Ashen Demon to me. Look at him there. Just staring at us ominously. Not even smiling. What a creep. We'll deal with them. Deal with them soon enough. Oh hey, you can swap. Sure, let's get Thales up in front. see if I can get Thales and Flame Emperor together on this crit plus 20. Yes. Oh, just sucks that you're getting it now. Thales, go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Put her here. Which may be a bad idea. She's gonna take some damage. I guess nothing that Rhea can't heal her through. But I put her there so that we can trade another key to her. So we're gonna convoy. Oh no, we don't have another key in the convoy. It's a door key. Ooh. Ooh. Did I not think this through? Huh. Interesting. How do we do this? How are we going to play this out other than just like decimating the middle of the map and taking a key, I guess? So we don't really have any thieves present either. Wait, we have Mercedes. We have Mercedes. Okay. I have concepts of a plan. Give her a nice thank you for giving us the stride. And if we can get her in a position, she can open that chest for us. You can smite somebody. Not really worth it to do on this turn, though. I mean, I can smite them into a bush to give them some cover. That's better than nothing. Okay. Ionius is going to take precedence on the heals over Ram Soldier. I think we got to get off of his horse to get through this section. Oh, even off the horse, you can't really walk through it. What the heck? Either way, it's that bad, huh? Oh, I guess it does makes a 1 space difference. Okay. Alright, then it really is up to Annette to race up there and finish the job. Alright, get there. Next turn, we can get you back up on your high horse. If that's the case, do we even need anyone else to go that direction? I think it might actually be better to get him in here and start hitting the hard-to-hit guys inside of the forest. Yeah. Take him down. Where's those lethality procs? We need 1 lethality meme proc for the run.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter?
No, it's Aelfric.
So shocked you can't even speak.
You nasty, nasty ass.
My disguise. I was hiding away in Garrett Mock to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be 1 step closer to realizing our goal.
Oh, Aelfric using Byleth as a disguise is really disgusting.
I'll have a bit of fun here.
It's like a stalker disguising themselves as their like love interest son.
He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
That's how I feel at this point, Pallardo. Whoever they are. Can't keep track of all these people anymore. Yeah, the real fight's about to begin against Death Knight Hanneman. Okay, that helped. Never know, that might have saved his life. 1% crits are no joke. I'm worried about the villager on the top left, though. Okay, he bumps him some time as long as he doesn't do something stupid and run in the wrong direction. The neck can probably clear that guy out of the way in like a single turn. Pallardo's a monster. Nobody can take him down.
Not so fast.
There it is. Okay, I think if we put him on the mountain now, he can start hauling. Almost. Almost in range. Ooh. She's too weak to pull that off. Not to mention they're gonna start shooting at her if she goes there. Dang, I'm not liking this. We're gonna be too slow at this rate. Oh, we missed a 81. No. Jeez. Oh, she doesn't even have physics. We send all of our physics the other way. Yeah, I actually think we may have. Right, yeah, you're just healing those Ferrado. You gotta do it manually. Ooh, uh-oh. I need to buy time with them here too. We may actually start moving Hubert in the other direction. Alright, how strong have you got in Death Knight hanneman? So nope, okay, you're still not using your crest. That's a saving grace. Desperation, it's only if we let you attack back, which hopefully will not be a factor. He's up to 18 and he's equal on defense and res. 166 total stats. Yeah. Not to mention he's got... His little mini soldiers are practically mini versions of him. That's gonna be rough. We have to clear the side of the map completely, like right away. That's what I'm talking about. No time to waste.
Thank you.
Okay, it's one more out of the way. Let's start positioning Flame Emperor to the left. I kind of want to flank and take that archer out, if possible. Okay, the rest of these guys, do we need heals? Not as bad. I guess we kind of do need heals. Also don't want to get her too close to the fight, or that could also end very badly. What do we do here? Can I combat art, curve shot, take that guy out, and then maybe have Geralt smite her to get her moving towards the showdown? Also, my impregnable wall is on the wrong side of the map. So I may not even want to confront the Death Knight until we get Anna over a little bit closer. Let's just clear out the civilians the best we can in the meantime. Yeah, let's have Thales come in and a burning fireball. Get rid of the riffraff, and then we'll pull back. Try and fight them at a reasonable location. Then I don't have to worry about rushing into the jaws of death. Okay, that's actually pretty clean. Yeah, he'll start charging now. We can fall back, and I think this bush is where we want to kind of play our cards. We just need someone to keep Geralt busy, or Pallardo busy, so he doesn't rush in and kill himself, as he's so likely to do. Hey, Mudkip. Happy Friday afternoon or evening to you. How's it going? You're just in time for the most exciting part. Hey, can you really be late if I've never streamed at this time before? Technically, I'm the one who's late. I'm making some really bonehead moves, kind of in rapid succession here, so I'm hoping this doesn't play out too poorly for me. This guy does have bolting, and I kind of want to save it for kind of flanking from the side, but also just let's turn it on and utilize it as I'm going to utilize it as kind of like a support ability. Let's have you keep these knights healed up, because they're going to be kind of meat shields to buy us a couple of turns. I'm trying to lure Death Knight hanneman a little bit further than you normally would lure him, to give me the time to adjust for poor decisions early on. While also saving the last two villagers with two people on the side, where I keep... Annette just missed an 81% chance that I really needed to come in handy.
Thank you.
The zombie villagers have a 1% chance of critting their fellow villagers, and it's giving me mass... Oh, they're so dead. Oh, they're so dead. What can I do? Waning shot? I gotta gamble for the crit. Yes! We did it! We saved all the villagers!
Thank you.
Get out of here, villager, run! Annette will hold them off.
Now it's time to capture Soul.
But yeah, it turns out that Byleth was actually a disguise for none other than disgusting Aelfric. Because, you know, stalking a monk behind her husband's back is a creepy level on its own, but imagine stalking her while also disguising yourself as her son. Aelfric will stop at nothing to be the most disgusting character in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I know a lot of people say, oh no, that's Gilbert. No, I think Aelfric gets that title over even Gilbert. Okay, Flame Emperor is going to come in here and cause a little bit of chaos. I'm going to try and buy as much time as I can to get hanneman into a dangerous predicament and then really take him out. Yeah, it's going to be like 2 turns before he gets down here. Hopefully, Pallardo won't be in a dangerous situation at that point. But kind of all bets are off right now. It's either that or I have him rest. I guess I could do this. Okay, we can do this a little bit faster if I do this. Or, oh, even better. Okay, change of plans. I'm going to buy myself all the time in the world. Daddy Pallardo, you're in danger. You're coming with me. Now we're gaming in 4 dimensions. Okay, I'm feeling immensely better now. Everything is coming together exactly as I predicted it would. We could even, like, stride this entire group and try to charge in hanneman if he leaves himself in a vulnerable position. I think these Slither in the Dark soldiers are going to be no match for a net now that we don't have civilians to protect. Nice! These randomized church soldiers are cleaning house. This is amazing. I'm wondering if I can... So the ideal here is I kill the supporting knights with Hubert's bolting. Oh, that's great. The soldiers are rallying around Geralt, so there's really only like one in danger. He did quite a good job. Normally the soldiers can't even hurt that armored knight. Yeah, this is huge. This is extremely in my favor. Okay, we can get him up here. How far can his bolting reach? We're one short. One short of getting an early shot off. It is what it is. If that's the case, I will actually have Hubert go this way so he doesn't get caught in the flank. And I'm actually gonna just use rescue on Geralt again and on Pallardo again, and keep dragging him out of harm's way, so I buy myself more time to deal with hanneman. We can get hanneman really out of position, and these guys can actually even go up behind Aelfric and clean out the rest of the map without too much opposition. Yeah, 2 of our early game weakest units. You really picked the winning class, by the way, Mudkip. I don't know if you heard about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but the Blue Lions were a disgrace, and it turns out the Black Eagle was the true house to watch out for. Our slow starter students had the hidden growth stats that brought them online. We're trying to rescue those Blue Lions now so that at least they have some hope in a better future. Okay, how do we mess around with this? This guy's range is death. We need to find a way to not end up in his range. Actually, she has lockpick as a thief. If we can move quickly enough... It's all rebel. Oh, there's no way in there for her. That's unfortunate. Hubert is carrying our other chest key. We'll see what we can do. It's not the most important chest in the world anyway. No one can hit them here. So, actually, we don't even need to hit them with that. We can come here. See if we can get a free kill off on them and then step back. Maybe that'll cause some chaos and split Death Knight Hanneman's forces a little bit. Everyone else is in a good position. We can always fly them out if it turns ugly. Yeah, tell me about your Legends ZA experience when you get a minute. Oh! Well, that hurt. And they missed the counter. Flame Emperor, come on. I mean, it split the forces like I wanted it to, so I can't complain too much. I would love to get a kill on this archer and have them off the back lines. 68%. Oh, 68% because sword crit plus 10. Defiant crit is activated. You picked the fight with the wrong person. Ah, that's still not high enough. Yeah, let's gamble this and see if we can clear this archer out of our way. We did not. That's unfortunate. But not the end of the world. They accomplished the goal of separating the forces, and we have won. We have no more rescues. Whoops. Okay, let's replay that one so they can't get the crit. We have no more rescues left. We do have a bolting left. We have 2 boltings left. I cannot hit the archer with a bolting though. I'm 1 short. But we can hit this guy, which I will gladly do. And now, hopefully, the archer, or I mean the cleric, doesn't just heal him back up. They probably will. Alternative strategy over here. If I'm here, I'm completely safe. There's nobody that can reach them right there, so let's use the Levin sword. Clear 1 more opponent from the field. Get into this 1 safe spot in the ocean of flames and red. Where we're at right here, we're completely and utterly safe. Oh, I can silence him so he can't get a heal off. That's even better. Silence.
As you wish.
Can I get a physic off that far away, I wonder? No, she does. Not even Rhea has that level of magic this early in the game. Unfortunate. Oh, even better though, she's here in time. Well, Impregnable Wall, Lord Lysithea, and make sure that the Death Knight, hanneman, steps up for his scheduled ass-kicking on the next turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is a good setup.
What's the plan?
I'm liking how this came together a lot.
Here goes.
Let's rally up our magic assassin. Get into this bush. 1 damage short. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, oh, oh. That's right. She's a Fraldarius. Fraldarius are never 1 damage short.
That worked out.
So clean. Annette had better get MVP on this fight.
What are you trying to do here?
You're the one who should be answering that question. Stay out of my way.
Take full advantage.
Swing and a miss. Oh, it's on now. Oh, it is on now. Ooh. Okay. The Slither Archer's a little bit scary. Okay, primary targets here are the knights. The knight at the back's going to be a little bit of a challenge. We at least bought a lot of time with Pallardo, though. So that's one headache that we took out of this fight. And honestly, Pallardo took a lot of headaches out of this fight for us, too. He's been cleaning house this whole battle. Boom! Church soldiers. We almost saved even all the church soldiers. We're only going to lose one. Okay, now for the most important moment. Neither of them have movement arts. I think I'm actually going to take him off the map. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, I think I'm going to repurpose Emperor Ionius to take out Aelfric. I think that's the play. Just in case things go south elsewhere, or Pallardo gets himself into a really bad situation. Okay, Hubert is going to go last, so we have his bolting support set up for everybody. We can gambit them with a 95 hit chance. That's pretty good. But I feel like killing blows from Lysithea... I mean, Lysithea is the Slayer of the Death Knight, even on Randomizer. I think the better opening play may actually be this. It does 6 to him. What about if we hit the one at the back? Okay, so we can kill the one at the back and still do some AoE damage. I think that is the right play. And we'll have him switch to the Javelin. So that's guaranteed one of the scythes will be looted. Hopefully the flames doesn't mess up my movement too badly.
Not my first fight.
Probably will, but I will cross that bridge when I come to it. We could just get a freebie and Hubert lethality procs the other one. Now the question is, who here does what to make this work? And I don't think it's going to be her, though I am curious. How many timer wines do I have left? I have 6 charges. I just, for curiosity's sake, I'm curious if Rhea has a line with hanneman. Let's try and cheat some death here.
You are not the one I crave.
They don't. Goodbye, Rhea.
I don't think I can keep fighting.
Well, now we know the dice are in motion for somebody to get killed if we mess this up.
As you wish.
Okay, let's double check. So they're here. We can't end this on this turn, so we have to be careful how we go about this. Very careful, especially watching out for that archer. How hard with heavy draw would you hit him? You would almost one-shot him with heavy draw, so we just have to do 14 damage.
Leave it to me.
You can do 7 there with no risk. Honestly, we could probably just have Thales fight this guy 1v1. We could even Sword of the Creator him just for the laughs and the lore. I think we'll play it that way.
My pleasure. Do your best to kill me with that blade.
Yeah, sorry, hanneman. Thales in a bush will not die so easily. Look at that, we don't even have to combat art. But I think when he dies, the others disappear is the problem I'm running into on this particular fight. So I'm trying to think, how can I pull this off? Actually, if the archer disappears... Could you beat this guy with Seraphim? Almost. You can almost beat him with Seraphim. Can you... No, let's do it to see what happens. But let's throw a bolting on that guy. Okay, it does not go through. If only. Good level, though.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Because I'm thinking either way, I can just kind of... Huh, they're not even going after them for some reason. Why? Oh, it just doesn't show you who they're going after. The worst answer possible. Yeah, we can have her come down here. Throw her 11 sword. There's the crit. The crit order came in the wrong order for me. Man, I would love the advantage on Flame Emperor. That would be something else. So if we do that, I guess you could just come up and block them. I don't think they would even... Oh, they do have the range to pull that off. Oh! There's so many things happening here. They don't have a ranged attack. It's just not a good answer for anything. Alright, let's kill them and see if they leave. Give them a good haze slice.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
For crest research.
I must get stronger.
Now tell me that archer flees. Please, please, please.
The Death Knight was just a distraction. Let's concentrate on killing Soma.
They don't leave. No. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna make this work. We will strong arm our way through this difficulty. Fear nothing.
As you wish.
If only the physic could reach. Alright. I'm very interested to see how this plays out. This is going to be a real wild card turn. They went for Anna instead? Nice! And they missed. Everything went according to plan. I was never worried. Amazing. Okay, the final challenge of this map then is to get that chest open before Pallardo gets killed by Aelfric. The two greasiest dudes in the entirety of Three Houses are about to face off with each other, and we can't let that happen. The overflow of grease would just be more than this world is ready to handle. So what this is going to come down to is a relay race of how quickly can we get a key in Hubert's hands. Actually, check this out. Check this out. Hubert comes here. Hubert switches to magic for safety. Hubert drops the chest key into the convoy. Ends turn.
What's the plan?
Thales then steps forward. He silences this priest so that the priest cannot Nosferatu anyone. Then we smite Thales forward to set them up. We blockade this archer so that he can't cause any further damage unless we're inside of range of the chest. They have no battalion, so they can come down here. They can convoy, take the chest key, then fly back, and no one can hurt them, even though they're at 2 HP. And just for added insurance, we get an extra range heal on them, so that next turn, if they need to get into range of that archer, they'll be set up and safe. Yep. All came together perfectly. Unbelievable. Who can you... Oh, you can even curve shot them from here? Don't even have to worry about them then. Let's just erase them from the map. Clear the way.
No hard feelings.
And now Emperor Ionius is set up to 1v1 the boss.
This'll make the job easier. I'm getting it.
And Mercedes has Lester lineage. Convenient. Already OP character, a general with Lester lineage, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Just double check what his battle with him looks like. Might be a good turn to mount. Oh, he doesn't have heal. Okay, we're just gonna. We can Brave Lance him though, so I'm not that worried.
Here goes.
Technically, you're not going to be needed for this, so we can bring you in. Do you want to just do some like 1v1 fighting with him to kill time? No. No, you do not. He's actually... Let's take a look. What is Aelfric packing? Minor Crest of Machiel. Saint Machiel bore this minor crest. Symbol of magic and mastery of the wind. Occasionally raises might during magic attacks. He, of course, is the Cersei staff. I wish we could steal that. That'd be super fun. Soul and Subordinates. More magic attack. No avoid. More res. His personal is Rally Resistance. I don't mind him losing out on that. The rest of his abilities are kind of default. Can't be sealed. Okay, he's still pretty mean, though. We'll put a net in there just in case. Just in case it's needed. Ooh, they are too close. Thankfully, the enemy turn goes first. Alright. We set this up with just enough time for everything to work before it all comes crashing down. Horse Slayer unlocked. Get some extra bonding with Rhea and Thales. Who needs XP? Draw can take this one. Everyone else is pretty much good. I'm gonna give this one to Lysithea to see if we can get her to level 20 to start up the next chapter.
This is what I do.
No, her XP is going up so slowly now. Insane level for Lambert, though. Certainly not wasted. I'm glad we didn't miss out on that RNG by ending the fight before he leveled. Get a final... Yeah, we can just Gambit. Kinda need some authority. It's one of the things she's working on. Almost mastered Priest, too. Yeah, those two... Wow, actually, I think Pallardo could take him. There's no reason to risk it, but I think Pallardo could definitely take him. Really, what could you do to him with your brave sword? Not a lot. Not a lot. That's our net. She tries. Go ahead and take a shot at him.
You savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
This is our chance.
Oh, it actually rattled him. Alright, that'll make this an easy sweep. Come in with the Brave Lance and clean this up. Glad I blew my money on Brave Lances. Money well spent.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
You have saved all of the villagers. Extra large bullion. Advanced seal, sure, why not? Actually, no, we do need that advanced seal. That's great timing. MVP? I thought it was going to be a net. No, it was actually our flying wonder, Flame Emperor. Well deserved. We did some things that map that would have never worked without the Flame Emperor involved.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
The Flame Leone.
That honor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Should we do it? Should we join the Flame Leone? I think DJ Thales would.
You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity.
I mean, that's the average Three Houses experience with
Pray
me.
that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
Who is Lady Edelgard?
Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
No. Thales never changes.
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It's thanks to the students.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Wasn't I born after you left the monastery? No. I was born long before that.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
I wasn't strong enough. That's not true. I wish that were true. We did all we could.
Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
Said he wasn't involved in the incident. He asked me to join forces with him.
Really? Is that what you want, Professor?
I do.
Oh? But how can you trust someone without even knowing who they are? Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
An oddly specific thing. Oh, God.
Ada, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
You only know how to interrupt.
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
That's probably the best Halloween jump scare we're getting tonight.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home.
You tell him, Kranya.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Who are they?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
They must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Whew, we got through that one. All right.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
All right. Still got some time. I think we're gonna choose a dancer tonight. And celebrate Aloise's birthday with some tea. Let's go, Aloise. Birthday. He seems like a refined and nutty kind of guy. No, I feel like I always say that. It never is.
I'm here, Professor. Sorry to trouble you.
Pretty sure I did not have... What the heck is up with that? You're not randomized. Why are you grabbing the tea like that?
Huh?
Capable comrades? No. Potential training partners. Really?
Yeah.
Hopes for your future. No, I guess I don't know Alois. Sorry, Alois.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Boy, just swing and a miss, back to back to back to back. Curious to know how Dimitri is doing, of course. Let's go check in on little Dimitri. Thinking about the battle.
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
Yes, I could be satisfied with that.
Really? Trading someone's life for a bit of honor and glory? You'll pardon me if I say I find that repulsive. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
Some fights can't run from.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
As long as I'm here, I won't let you die, Dimitri. You're key
That's
for the
a
plot.
bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Golden Dimitri route, let's go. We're gonna keep both those eyes. Ooh, it's gonna be a long week. Alright, let's go see how Ray is doing.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something?
What were you doing just now?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
You a thrifty type?
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
That's a fine example.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
What was it you threw away?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason?
Just wanted to talk.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Alright, it's another C support. We should be able to do some recruiting when we get to the monastery. Lambert wants to speak with us. We're going to get good motivation up too.
Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past.
No, let's not do that.
What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
My past is my business.
I promised you no harm, remember? I merely reached out to mercenaries whom you've worked with to understand your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You too were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke
that
to
sounds right.
revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Another free motivation, I'll take it. And another day of supports. Oh, we got through one day. Oh, and it's not a support, it's an event.
We are planning a grand ball for this month.
Yes,
I'm sure
DJ Thales loves grand balls.
Pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
A chapel?
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Which knight?
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
It's Pallardo.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright, we made it to the weekend. With supports abound. Fantastic. Including, we have a certification, and we've already mastered Dark Mage, so we could choose to make Thales into a Dark Bishop. I am kind of holding back though, because we do have Monica going the Dark Mage route, and she has a lot more to gain from it. So considering we already have unlocked an advanced class, I might give this first advanced seal to, or the first dark seal we picked up to Monica, and then wait for the second one for Thales, because he has other things he can work on and master in the meantime. Sadly, we did not get anybody else to level 20 in that fight. We are so close, but just not quite there. Even Thales didn't master Mage, unfortunately. It's kind of a letdown, but it is what it is. We're going to jump into these supports and then take a look around the monastery. So starting up, we've got Catherine and Anna.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? It's the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of
She
Enbar?
does kind of give that
They must not have been
operatic
relatives
star
living
look with her.
You used to live in Enbar?
there. Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Okay, and it looks like Lambert and Lysithea getting C rank. Interesting.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Professor Hanneman, may I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Mach, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the Church. I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the Kingdom and the Alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the Empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity
Notice me,
arises.
Senpai Lambert. Poor Lysithea, she's like, I have all the crest research you need. Why did you leave me? Alright, that's it for supports. We're keeping on top of them. We're unlocking like 2 to 3 each weekend, which has had it's nice pacing. Alright, we're going to jump in and explore. It looks like it's a fishing day, maybe. It's a cooking day, it's a singing day. And there's a silver shield up for grabs if we can win the Black Magic tournament.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
I like how she just like kicks her legs while she floats. Alright, new month. Time to recruit, time to find tea, time to feed dogs. Let's see. Little Dimitri dog, you can have one of my white trouts. Look at how happy Thales is feeding dogs. He's so happy. Thales loves dogs. It's probably 2. I'll still do it because we're pretty good on motivation right now. Let's go hit up Sana. I've been giving Hubert way too much attention on the Sana. I feel like we need maybe help. Yeah. Well, she's doing all right. Maybe who is it? Manuela, I feel like needs some help because she's falling behind on getting to advanced. So let's go ahead and ask Manuela to the Sana for this week. Promising. She looks so uncomfortable to be here. And not just because her feet are sticking through the floor. Oh, come on! How does that not give it to me? Oh, that sucks. I'm not going to risk it. I really do want it. Manuela is the priority on getting Sana benefits too. Yay, Manuela. I'm glad you feel better. Okay. Black magic. I wonder if Hubert could win that. Pop in here. Hopefully we don't get jump scared by a certain monstrosity. Okay, she's not here this week. Okay, folding razor, close shave.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
I don't know, is it? I actually wonder, since we just hit C rank with him, will you join me?
People say you're quite skilled.
Oh?
Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best.
Nader has joined the Black Eagles.
Don't make me regret it.
Let's get this army growing for endgame. I'm excited. Alright, we got Nader. That's huge.
What's this about? The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
You're already motivated. Okay, onto this. I know I don't think Thales could win a tournament with his 19 strength. I would probably need to unlock Swordmaster on him. Which, maybe if I get to A rank in Sword I could do, but I don't think I'm there yet. So that means we're going to skip past that for now. We need somebody to win a magic tournament for us. We've got some options. We've got Lambert comes to mind actually. Monica and Fletch actually would be pretty good options too. I just worry they don't have, like Fletch could probably stalemate. Maybe if she can double she would do the trick. Hubert, I don't know. Hubert I think would kill it. I think he would kill it. I'm just worried that they would kill him too. It's a risky option. But I wonder, does Life Taker proc in the tournament? It probably doesn't. Because that's like an after battle thing that happens. Dimitri, no. Dimitri is just waiting to become a mortal savant at this point. Manuela, you know, Maybe? She's got the speed. She's got the res. She's got the magic. I actually wonder, is Manuela our best option for this? I feel like it's Manuela or Fletch. Yeah. I think it's Fletch by a narrow margin. It may actually be Manuela just for her speed boost. Let's double check her abilities and see if there's anything. Not really. Not on this front. Hopefully Duelist Blow counts. I believe it should. Versus Fletch. She has Transmute. But that's again not something that's going to play into this. I don't think any of her abilities would actually play into it. So, alright. Let's let Manuela take this. We'll double check her battalion. She's 12 shy of C rank. Alright, Manuela. Ooh, Hubert is... Oh, he's B rank. You know what? Fletch is B rank. I think that could actually make the difference in this. I'm gonna... Oh, she's got 30 HP. I wasn't thinking about HP. 30 versus 36. No, I think it's Fletch. I think Fletch is our best mage. Hadn't actually thought of that before now. It's an interesting question. No! It's a complete stalemate. The randomized mages are too anti-magic in this game. There's no winning this tournament. The only way you could win this tournament is just like gambling on lethality procs with Hubert. Well, that's that. I guess we're not winning that silver shield. Moving on. There's no main quest this month. I guess the main quest, they really should have made the White Heron Cup the main quest. It's wild to watch new players play this game and just haphazardly miss that that's even a thing. They go by and they're like, what? I was supposed to pick someone for the White Heron Cup? Why was that not made clear to me? And you just kind of facepalm and be like, some people.
My sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. We've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
So yeah, and this could actually change. I think before we make a final call on our dancer, we're gonna do some recruiting and see if there's anyone of interest, because I kind of want to check anyone outside of the house that's hit C rank with me. So our current options are Edelgard, Bernadetta, Randolph, either Rhea, surprisingly, Acheron. Death Knight said no at C, so I don't think I've tried to get him to B. We'll see. Maybe if I like eat with him before I ask. We should actually do that. We should burn our points before we go asking more people to recruit.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Oh, this is so funny. Rhea wants to help Rhea learn how to put on makeup. Sure, why not?
This is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
The Rhea paradox continues. Okay, is anyone up in the third floor? Third floor is empty today, so we'll skip that. I don't feel like checking classrooms for lost, or dorm rooms for lost items.
Great, just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Poor Catherine. Anyway, time to plant. Time to harvest. We should have some good veggies coming in here. 1 turnip, 3 onions, 2 Noah fruit, 2 tomatoes, bunch of seeds, a white Verona. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it's not a special day. I am kind of stocking up on these types of veggies for late game. No, we're sitting on a bunch of Morphus and Nordstalots. And we only have 1 of those. I'm gonna wait till a good harvest to plant those. Maybe we should get some fruits. Feel like the fruits and the Nordsalot together might yield something good. No, apparently they don't go together at all. Lesson learned. Oh well, we had enough to spare. It's all for science. Science and the art of feeding kittens. Lots of fish out there today. Nice. It's the best time to fish. We'll be back for that.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood, even when I'm just thinking about it. I feel a bit ill now.
Kinda glad we left him behind on that mission for the best. Our buddy Alois. You're not Alois, you're a dog. It's alright. I'll settle for you, dog. Especially if it's a dog that gives me mithril. Best dog ever.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
Wonderful story,
We soon
Alois.
fell
Tell
in
me
love
more.
and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Awesome. Can't recruit him yet. No surprise there.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
We have quite a few people motivated, which means we can do a lot of focus on recruiting. Real Tomas, you're safe.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Interesting. Dimitri's currently in the lead. Alright, I'm not going to choose anybody. I'm going to let it happen naturally, which, based on our current relationships, the leader is Manuela. Apparently Manuela, then Gwendol, and then Annette are my 3 leading options. I don't think Gwendol's going to show up at the Goddess Tower, so it's Manuela or Annette. We'll see how that pans out. Hey, Geralt.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair king of grappling.
Entirely believable. Entirely believable story.
Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
I don't have any stones. I'll give him smoked meat.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
Alright, yep. 100% need to buy out the bait.
This one, yes.
If it's lots of fish day.
I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes.
Oops. Misclick.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you.
How am I doing on smithing stones? 56, 39.
Hello there.
We're doing okay for the moment. I'm gonna hold off on buying more. I do want to get the basic gifts though, like the 100 gold ones.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think.
Kind of cheapskate mode, but we are going to need a lot of money this month for advanced seals. And just general repairs.
What do you require?
Replenishing, not too bad, 64 gold. It's a very offensive chapter.
Farewell.
Gobi. In terms of our advanced seals, how many are we sitting on? Ooh, we actually have some good money, including the extra large bullion. We're sitting on 9. It's not enough for our class, but we can buy more as necessary.
This one? Thank you.
Somebody's holding a bullion. There it is.
This one? Thank you.
Nader's tuition, I'll take that.
Please come again.
Oh, I'm curious to know about Nader. I kind of want to see if we're going to get more recruits so we can plan them out together. Let's keep feeding the animals. We need more mithril.
Thinking of inviting a girl from a different house, but here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
There's Acheron.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
We're gonna have to do so many bear logs if we get some of these recruits in time. Oh wait, I do have a blue. What's the blue? Evil? No, that's for whoever took Ash's spot.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Yeah, I don't have anything for you then. I just... Wait, did I just hit C support with her? I did actually. Okay, we can try and recruit her now, because we're not going to hit B support.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something?
Ooh, doesn't look good.
I've actually got plans.
Yeah.
So let's talk some other time.
Rhea may be out of our reach. Oh, rather interested. There's still hope. Dex and flying. Okay, maybe if we raise our dex a bit.
What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone. If my Yes, that does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
Okay. And then we can get her the rest of the way with... What would she be into? Probably coffee. Landscape portrait, nature art, I don't know. I might just give her flowers to be safe.
My hands tremble.
Can't go wrong with a couple of roses.
My hands...
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Vigilante Costas. Arc, let's go. Costas, become the Batman you've always been meant to be. What is this DLC quest over here? I'm kind of dreading whatever that might be. Ooh, we did a support. Support unlocked with somebody. The chapel.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Just a forest. Is there anything I can get out of my inventory before I never can? Nope, not a thing. Okay, out of my way, Sad Rhea. No one likes you. I have way too many Rheas I need to woo.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
And then the sad girl. Brace yourself.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Hey man, we made miracles happen that day. I don't want to hear it, little child.
Oh. I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh, it's the Nouvelle Chamberlain Company quest. Yes. Yes, I will gladly do that quest. Can never get enough of those battalions. Alright, a spoon for Randolph. Flame Emperor.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me. Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down, is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
That's right. Start rebuilding my arcane crystal so I can repair or forge another 11 sword later. It's the key to keeping a net relevant.
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
Nope. Big nope. Nope.
Oh.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Well, get your big spoon ready, Randolph.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all.
I have a
Ooh,
request.
extra quest. Find a book on wood carving. Ah, yes, the raid Petra's bedroom quest. Good old Gilbert, just winning points with the fan base left and right. Even worse with Ignatz in his place. Alright, who we got here?
Even though
These
there is to
two.
be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Alright. Carving hammer. Lens cloth. I can actually turn around that carving hammer and give it to Ignatz.
It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was
Just imagining
quite
him
impressed with
dancing with his chair. Unstoppable history buff. I don't know if I know that one. Songstress, that's Flame Emperor. That's probably Hubert.
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Don't have anything for you. It's fine, we need a couple of people we can dine with. Do some bonding cross-class. Swing by the cemetery.
Right.
A moment.
Looks pretty empty. Maybe I can feed a... You gotta feed the cemetery cat, that's a rule. So chonky. That is the Garfield cat. Alright, looks clear here. Oh, who are you?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take
I
me.
wonder if her and the other student are technically, like, supposed to be referencing each other. I bet you they would play that up.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Hubert, I've got a razor for you.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Look how his word bubble just cuts his head in half. Just Hubert things.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Alright, swing back through the dining hall.
So,
Look how tiny she
Tomas
is.
the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Our top dancer, most likely candidate. Princess Stall. You can use that to recruit Ingrid.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Hello.
Ooh, everybody in Golden Deer's in here today.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Ooh, blue stone.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you
Nice.
so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Got one done. There's Ingrid. We got something for her.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Let's see, where was Princess Doll?
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Very Ingrid thing.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
So weird seeing Ash just so confident. Yeah, all of my Golden Deer stuff is for Maiden and I can't give it to her. Ah, the slacker Blue Lions. This is why they did not show up. Unfinished score. I'd like to sing. That would actually be female Byleth.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now. Legend they...
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
You said, are you a history buff? No, it's not her. I wonder, would that be Dimitri then? Probably. It's my best guess at the moment. I'm shockingly ill-prepared to know these things about Black Eagle students. Suspicious dice. Dice that always produce the same results when thrown. Probably belong to a skilled swindler.
Okay.
Petra?
Hello.
Probably. Let's swing over to the monastery before we go up there and trigger a bunch of cutscenes to happen all over town.
Oh no. What happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garrick Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Oh, there's the servant supplies. I think that, yeah, that's for the battalions. So when we go back to the dining hall, we can get our extra battalions. Nothing surpasses the Hesfeld Treatise on War as a general study on strategy. What book best covers local tactics? Yeah, that'd be Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries. Obviously. Kind of professor wouldn't know such a thing. Bernie!
The ball? I don't think I'll partake.
Yeah, wait, maybe I just picked something up for her in the room. No, it's all maidens. I got nothing for Golden Deer.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
Man, I gotta give Ignatz a bunch of stuff when I see him again. I keep forgetting. Now it's starting to pile up. All clear in here? No, it's not. Old fishing rod. That, either Alois or it might go to Ignatz too. No, no more Ignatz items. There's no reason to even give it to him. But if I don't, it's just gonna fill my inventory for eternity. Alright, looks pretty... Oh, it's not empty. There's someone on the other side of the church. It's also a singing day, isn't it? Who's working on white magic? Dimitri is. Manuela is. Manuela always is. Byleth. Byleth could really use the help. Let's see if we can find someone to sing with Byleth that actually needs it. Catherine, not really. We're turning her off of that as quick as possible. Fletch could use it. Yeah. I mean, they don't have any supports together, though, is the problem. Be nice if we can at least... Lambert... Yeah, I guess Lambert works. We can do that. Byleth and Lambert. Take advantage of the bonus.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Our Lobi faith people. Hey, Lobi of Rising.
Age is but a number.
Alright, faith level 2 on Lambert. Progress. The glory of progress. Death Knight overseeing the Cat Brigade. Cat's that got my mithril, right? Right, Cat? Right. Black Sand Steel. Worthless to me, Cat.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful.
Me too, Death
This
Knight.
ball, though,
I always hope for
I don't
cheerful
know.
days.
It's all new to me.
Yeah, we got nothing for him. Oh wait, we do have something for
I've
him.
been looking for that. How'd you know?
Oh, that's huge. We must be so close to be support with Death Knight. More freebie items. Book of Ghost Stories. Someone who likes them though, is that... I think that's Rhea. I'm not just saying that because there's 3 Rheas, and I have an increased chance of being right whenever I say it's Rhea. Boo. That's probably Rhea.
Well...
Let's go upstairs, get the White Heron Cup invite. And then we get our last gasp at getting people's support raised for recruiting. Otherwise, the clock is ticking. We will be cutting off our fellow students very, very soon.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
It's so funny to hear that after the introduction. Sure, Hilda, we got you. We'll do you a favor. Well-used fishing
That's
rod.
another one.
Oh. Come on in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. How goes your Friday evening?
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
I think I have something I can get off of my inventory with this guy.
Yes, this is
there we
mine.
go.
Thank you for returning it.
I'd like to see some supports with him while we can. Everything else I don't think is his. But yeah, we are going around preparing for final recruit attempts, as well as finalizing our dancer pick, which is probably going to be chibi female Byleth. But never know. I mean, we reserved a spot for Death Knight if he wants to be our dancer. He just has to say yes and join the class.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark
maybe your lifetime.
Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Might as well. See you for the next Millennium Festival. I'll be DJing.
Really?
What? No, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy...
Man, this Linhardt is sassy.
I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Can you please take stuff from me, Linhardt? Please. I don't want to be stuck with it forever.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Got rid of one thing. Alright, swing by the library. And that should be everyone on the surface level we need to talk to. Yeah, looks empty in here. Just some bait for Dimitri. Faded star chart. I think that's actually Anna's.
What the?
Okay, glad I swung by even though it was empty. That takes care of visiting everywhere. Why do they have new things to say? What would have triggered that? Oh, I have the quest now to pick a dancer. Of course they have new things to say. Yeah, there's a couple of items I need to swing by and pick up over here. Right? It's in a room. Oh yeah, I have to raid. I have to raid the room. I'm curious. On the randomizer, it says Petra's room. So that one little thing doesn't get randomized. But it looked like there's something else over here glowing. What was it? Just me? Yeah, I think it's just me. No, there's something... Oh no, that's just the NPC I need to go turn it into. Okay, how can I approach there? I need to go from the top. Go from the top so that I don't trigger any supports prematurely. Woo, chase the owl. Alright, turn this in.
Impressive. Nice work.
Excellent. Okay, looking at the supports we triggered. Oh, Byleth and Lambert got a support, that's cool. Hubert is waiting, need to make a note to teach him. We're stuck there, we're stuck there. Monica is C support with me now. Finally, I'm surprised it took that long. Okay, we are at B night, or we are at B with Death Knight, so that's very exciting. Ingrid is going to be C. Linhard is actually triggered. Okay, but I don't really want to do that this one. Let me look at the month. How are we going to play this out? White Heron Cups then. Okay. I think the way I'm going to play this month, I'm going to run through this week and trigger some support conversations. I'm going to explore again on the 14th. How many we have to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of battles. That's a lot of battles. I don't know if I can get away with that. I think I actually do have to just start grinding paralogs, like starting on the 14th. Alright, if that's the case, I think the default winner of the White Heron Cup selection has to be female Byleth. She's just too good of a choice to pass up. We'll still try and do as much recruiting as we can, but I think the time is up and Death Knight has missed his chance, and we need to go talk to female Byleth and set her up to be our White Heron Cup representative. So she is apparently hiding from me. She doesn't want to be. Okay, she's in there.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month. After all, we have the ball to look forward to, and the White Heron Cup before that. Oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet? If not,
Well,
I'd like to volunteer.
she's eager to do it. We might as well. Yeah, we should choose female Byleth to be our representative for the White Heron Cup dance competition.
Really? That's fantastic! I'll try as hard as anyone's ever tried. You can count on it.
Sweet.
Professor, would you watch me dance really quick? I've been practicing a ton.
There she goes. Love this. Okay.
Well, what do you think? I'd say I'm pretty great, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. So that's going to put her at 20 charm, which I hope is enough, but the scary part about the randomizer is we might get some dangerously high charm competition to throw a wrench in our plans. We'll just have to see how that goes. Alright, I think it's time for some fishing. So I'm gonna throw on some background music and get some fishing done, because it's lots of fish day. It's one of the most profitable days in the entire game to fish. is indeed comfy Friday night fishing time. It's lots of fish event. We got the bait. DJ Thales has got the music playing. Sipping a nice blueberry cider and just enjoying the vibes. About to reel in a whole bunch of new recruits, so we're gonna need this this fishing money. Got a lot of tuition and a lot of weapons we're gonna need to buy. Plus need to cook up something tasty for Chibi Byleth before she wins the White Heron Cup. Oh, are you not familiar with Fire Emblem Three Houses? First time checking it out? Got it. So this one will be a little bit different than if you jumped into it. I'm currently playing with a randomizer, so all of the characters inside of my game have basically been swapped, had their body proportions altered. Some people are really tall, some people are really tiny. So the character you see fishing right now is actually one of the main villains of the game. But it's pretty much Fire Emblem tried to take on Harry Potter as well as Persona games and made kind of a Fire Emblem in the Classroom Magical Academy edition, and that's Three Houses. So you take on teaching one of the houses, you train your students up in like different martial combat, and then you battle it out with the other houses, you deal with an ongoing story. Conspiracies abound, shady JRPG church action, hidden underground mole people, the whole shebang. And it's a very long, very deep, well thought out game, completely voice acted. Just a fantastic purchase, especially for anyone lucky enough that has a Switch 2 out there. The game plays incredibly smooth on a Switch 2. Much better so than I got to experience it. Oh yeah, it's I would say RPG, but it's a tactics RPG, so it's more of like one of those top-down. They call it anime waifu chess occasionally, but instead of just being like your party in a turn-based combat with a rival party, it's more like you're moving individual pieces on the board. And this particular tactics, it's kind of like your turn phase followed by enemy turn phase, so you move all of your pieces and then they move all of them to try and attack you. So the defensive phase can be very intense because you essentially have to survive the onslaught of the entire enemy army that's in range. Yeah, Fire Emblem, very story tactics RPG. It's one of the oldest tactics genre games that's still active today. I believe the first one was a Japan-only release in like 1989. Saw about 6 total game releases in Japan before it came out in the US and Western world for the 7th edition on Game Boy Advance. That's where I played my first Fire Emblem. And Three Houses is from 2019, so there's been one entry in the Fire Emblem series since this came out called Fire Emblem Engage, and they just announced about a month ago that the Switch 2 edition of Fire Emblem is actually going to be a sequel or possibly a prequel to the one I'm showing here. So people who are fans of this game are very excited to see that this world's story isn't quite over yet. This one's actually just kind of a placeholder. I've commissioned a new one that we're going to be revealing hopefully for a marathon stream coming up in Thanksgiving weekend, but more to come on that. As you can see by my follower count, I've only been doing this for a little bit of time. Very new to the streaming world. We just hit Twitch affiliate last week. For a PNG tuber, you can usually get one for like low end but nice 60. I'd say most quality versions are going to be about 80 to like 120, and the really high end ones there's even a wait list, so you kind of gotta just get in line and plan way ahead for it. That's even before you start talking about like tertiary outfits, emotions, different poses, all of that type of thing, which is really, by the time you're doing all of that, I don't know, you might as well just look into getting a 2D model. It might end up being a cheaper option in the long run. Uh-oh. One sec. Huh, hadn't had the game freeze all week like that. One I have in the works is going to actually be kind of themed after the main character in this game, so that'll be a fun tie-in since this is a very long game. I'm going to be probably, to finish this randomizer playthrough, I'm probably still going to be streaming it into like January, February. And that's even playing it like 3 to 5 hours twice a week. You certainly get your money's worth on this game. lesson for anyone watching. Fortunately, I think that person's one of the AI scammers that tries to sell up-and-coming streamers things. A lot of them are just bots. They try and engage, and like it's pretty believable, and then they will try and get your Discord messaging and then just send you a bunch of like generic random AI banners, seeing if you'll click on them, engage with them, make any purchases. I've seen about 4 or 5 of them since I started streaming, so it must be really, really relevant on Twitch right now. Gotta keep your guard up. There's the super goldfish combo I was looking for. Fishing worthwhile. We just made all our money back. Now we're gonna get the B rank professor at this rank too. Pippers too. All the boys are in. Hello, doggos. How you guys doing? Hey guys, welcome in. Got some very excited dogs pawing at me from the floor. Damn, 30 bullheads. Those are like 100 gold each. Alright, I think with that fishing and 200 XP to go, we're going to call it here for the night. It's a fun stream, got through a pretty stressful battle, and it looks like we've got a lot of recruits set up that are very potential new people to join us. I know Linhart's out, but we've got Ingrid on the line, we've got Deathknight on the line, and there's some people that might just be waiting for us to ask, so very exciting. With our characters' growth, or not growth, but their skill levels, I think we should be sitting on quite a few fun new recruits to head towards the time skip with. So with that, I'm going to call it a night tonight. Set this up on the VOD for any of our longtime followers who might have missed our new time zone to catch up. So thanks for all the support. Thanks for the new follows tonight. With that, Dizzy Kid is signing out. Peace.